wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Bum 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 bum. Interesting.
Sing horns and a little tiny drums. Pretty tooth, tummy tum, tummy tummy tums. And curly haired dolls that tell and cool. Elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and a little tiny drums. Pretty toots and tummy tum tums. And curly haired dolls that tell and cool. Elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and a little tiny drums. Pretty toots and tummy tum tums. And curly haired dolls that tell and cool. Elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and a little tiny drums. Pretty toots and tummy tum tums. And curly haired dolls that tell and cool. Elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and a little tiny drums. Pretty toots and tummy tum tums. And curly haired dolls that tell and cool. Elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and a little tiny drums. Horns and a little tiny drums. Pretty toots and rummy tum tums. Santa Claus is coming to town. Little tin horns and a little tiny drums. Pretty toots and rummy tum tums. Santa Claus is coming to town.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding, brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already, add some glitter in our hearts. So come
Bum 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 bum.
with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. When Christmas lights are shining
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey Edict just raided with 12 viewers.
How did the last couple games go? Any more games? Any more bugs that you find? Hope you had a fun stream. Your last opponent was crazy. Hey, Judon, congrats. Look at you working up that down rank. Hold on. Let me put this as well. One second, someone sent me a message. I'm responding to him. Yeah, just someone talking to me about the your loss or whatever, the auto score. Looks like your opponent did not uncheck stuff. They just accepted the auto score and won. So hard to say if they just automatically did it or they were just happy that the auto score went in their favor. This is a bumpy graph. Like, it's not spiky, but it's like bumpy, you know? Yeah, it's really unlucky. Usually it's really reliable. I don't know why things keep going wrong for you specifically. Like, you keep finding things that like 99.9% of the time don't happen. So I don't know what it is with you specifically, but it just, you have such bad luck. Yeah, Kara's good at breaking things too. Maybe it's the name Paige. If your name is Paige, you're good at breaking things. Hey, so good. Thanks for the 7 stream streak. Kara's really good at like breaking things, so it's a good pug tester. Like, I'm like, be gentle as I hand her Sumego Dragon, and I like brace for impact because she always finds a bug. What in the world? Oh, I thought it was here. It is there, but you're back. Okay. Ooh, that's a good move by Black. Not many people know this move exists. I'm surprised the Q player knows it. Your opponent played really well in this opening. Wait, really? You're up by 8.9? I guess they didn't get this extension right here. I don't know, they had pretty sharp instincts for the Vital Points. Your opponent's shape intuition's good. I guess they're just psychic knowledge not. Well, then they did that. S12. Really? Locally, it's the Vital Point, right? I probably would have went here. Shows what I know. Their shape instinct is good, but I guess their judgment is not. as good as their Shape Instinct. Ew. Ew. Gotta wash my hands. Ew. Stop beeping! You beeping, Tom! Stop beeping! I guess. I'm a little concerned. That's a big bottom right. Maybe it's not as big as it looks. I would screw this up. This is so tempting. This is so tempting, but the Panuki's so big. It's so tempting though. Well, this can't be good for black. Can you not push? Maybe it's bad. Is this good? These three stone, these four stones seem like they need something. What? Okay. I suppose. I would do this first. Oh, that's neat. Does that work? This is cute. Nah, 1Q's OGS are probably like 4 or 5 non-Fox, usually. Man, you're reading. That's not fair. Minus 11 points. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, come on. Oh my gosh, this AI is so distracting. This should be take. You have co-threats for days. Is this a co-threat? I guess it is, yeah. Oh, that's not a code threat. Blackout of code threats, really? Here? This is such a bait move. Oh, you're alive, are you? Oh, you're alive, huh? I would spend so much time here if I had the clock time. Yeah, but I would want to know that you're alive. You might be alive, yeah. I would want to know, though. Hey, class! 40 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Is that Sentai? Yeah. You're better than me at handling crazy. Oh, come on. This is an easy read. You can't figure out why, huh? You just can't put your finger on it? Wait, did you mess up? I mean, I guess this is bigger, but is there really no way to do both? I don't know, I guess. I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. I definitely would have considered doing both, but I probably would have made the side judgment call and just kill this and win the game. Yeah, I'm gonna practice. You're better at handling crazy than I am. I think I'm like forward on Fox right now. Or at least I feel that way. Ugh. 'Cause I don't feel very strong right now. Good job on your win. You're so strong, beating all these 1Q players. Principal player. No, I can see that. You're crazy. I wake up at 7 a.m. and I whine for 30 minutes before I get out of bed. I'm like, I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. I want my cereal. I'm getting up. I want my cereal. I want my Dr. Pepper. I want my caffeine. You gotta get consistent. It's healthy to be consistent.
Over the fields we go, laughing all away. Some cocktails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Consistently messed up. That could not be healthy. There we go, now it's white. I really want a new graph. I wish someone would program me a graph for me. A clickable navigational graph or something. There's something I want to try. I had the idea last night. There's something I wanted to try. Also, I gotta make all this clickable. Slider, move, index. Move none. I wanted to see if I can make a slider. I don't think I can though. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't make this round. Whatever. Now my curiousness is, can I run JavaScript to go to a move? See, I have go to index, but do I have that in my... I still haven't gotten to the AI reviews. Move on. Okay, so we're gonna add a function. Review, go to move. And this is going to be index. I'm still working on this review board so much for the navigation. I had so many thoughts in bed last night. You know that meme where like that girl's like, I bet he's thinking about other women? Me in bed thinking about Smago Dragon, just coding Smago Dragon all day. And even in my sleep, I'm coding Smago Dragon.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
It used to be that way for me in Go. But Smago Dragon makes me more money, so had to follow the money.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Tidings we
I don't think this is gonna work. I'm testing it, but I don't think it's gonna work. I want to sponsor Go players. Like, I want to sponsor the Battle House Go players and like force them to wear Smago Dragon t-shirts to every tournament they go to. But like, I'll pay you $100 each to wear a Smago Dragon shirt. Yeah, I didn't think so. The slider goes to the move, which is correct, but I want it to go to the move while it's sliding. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. I really needed something like this on iPad though. Can you make me a slider in JavaScript that updates its member value while you are dragging? I might just ask someone to make this for me. But at the same time, if someone makes it for me, then I have to style it as well. For like dark mode, or for all my themes. Dragon theme, dark theme, light theme. I might just have to do without it for now. This might be one of those extra features that I just can work on in like in several months from now or something. But these two, like, the graph sucks and the slider just doesn't work, even though I really want it to.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw
Yeah,
you would
unfortunate.
say it glows.
Okay, let's just get rid of it. We're not gonna worry about it. This is not like super important right now. It'd be a convenience on iPad,
They never let
but
go,
whatever.
Rudolph. Joining
All right, I do need to make this clickable.
Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride.
I guess I can trigger jump to move.
But his
Where's jump to move?
yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak. So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to lead the fleet. Packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street.
And we're just going to
All of the world he tried.
delete that,
Many different things
delete
he
that,
tried.
delete that,
The super glowing red
delete that,
rose, there'd be no
and then we're
place
just gonna run JavaScript.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. And Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
I thought that was Somia. Was that you too? How many people are running that thing? Also, I still have no clue like when stuff is supposed to happen.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. And Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. And Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
I don't know if I like that. The background picture moves when you expand this because it changes the size of the container. You see how it changes the size of the container? I don't know how much I like that. I think the red looks cool, but it's not worth it if it's moving it. It looks like that was the AI move. That was the AI move. That was the AI move. Moral support. You're the cheerleader. Go team, go! I mean, I'm involved with Go every single day. My issue is that, you know, it's coding Go instead of playing Go, but you know. I need to make a style for this. I would just do link body. Let's do that. Just make all these link body styles. That shouldn't look too bad. Yeah, hey, Bad Bum. What's a BGM? Yeah, blue doesn't look bad. That way I can just make them all styles. And it's really important to use style variables so I don't have to go through and click all of them every single time like I'm doing right now. Like, this is bad practice. That's why I have to go through and fix all of these one by one, is because of my bad practices. I'm trying to get better about it. Background music. Ah. Yeah, I'm having fun with the energetic background music. Unlike the like stores that I go to, they're like soft holiday music for the entire day until I play it so much that you get a freaking headache. It's so annoying. I much prefer like the rock energy, whatever. No, I've worked in a place that played Christmas music for an entire month, 2 months, and I was so sick of it. By the end of the year, I was like, I'm done. I want to like cut my ears off. It was so annoying. Okay, so that is that. Now in our AI move suggestions, we need to do the same thing, but this entire section needs to be redone. Because I want to show multiple branches, not just one branch. Yeah, because I think people want multiple branches, not just one branch. Okay, now I need to figure out what's wrong with the accuracy score. Let's start going through these errors and see what's up with that. Okay, Bubble has a bug. Haha, Bubble has a bug, not me. Haha. I need to go through actually to my connection crap. So where is AI connected event, run JavaScript? Get AI review data, AI review data, AI review data, connected events. Get OGS ID from page URL. We want game underscore ID, not OGS ID. Load OGS game. So we're actually gonna disable this. Because we load it better now. That's the old way to load it. Now we're gonna look for our data, game information, game ID from the URL. AI review data, get game ID from URL. Because it was getting the wrong ID. Yeah, this is all the accuracy stuff. I want to put this in cleaner scripts. And then I have to do with like login. Something like that. Let's see if this cleans up the accuracy. %, huh? I'm that bad? Okay, so there's 212 moves. I need to count this. So, if we want to divide it by 2, it's 106. I could have done that in my head. 26 plus 6 plus 7 plus 46 plus 10 plus 11. It's 106. 18 plus 9 plus 10 plus 52 plus 9 plus 8. 106. So these look correct. No. I dedicated this weekend for the review stuff. Like, I worked all week this last week on bug fixes. I get a weekend. I get a weekend to make new stuff. Bite me. I want to make new stuff sometimes. I think this review page is quite important, though, because people want to see the reviews, and I think the reviews is what make people come to Smago Dragon and will play on Smago Dragon, is to get this AI review stuff.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
What? A Rengo Kriegspiel. Turing complete, such that bots and humans can then generate the perfect code for Smago Dragon just by playing the game. By people playing the game generates better code? Sure, something, whatever. Yeah, totally. Okay, so this says 37% for player 2. So I believe this is 26 plus 6 plus 7, 39. So 39 divided by 106. Yeah, 37%. I sucked this game. Well, let's see how Paige did. %. Oh, we don't have a, well, it's still like 4 green moves. You don't have AI reviews, but it's still green moves. Green moves. %, huh? That's kind of low. Oh, let's look at the cheater one. Oh, I can't open it? Alright, cool, I opened it. %. Why is that so low? Something's wrong with my check. So 91 divided by 2. So black is 46, white is 45. So black, we have 30 plus 3. 33 divided by 95. No. What did I say it was? 91. 45. That's weird. My inaccuracy is too strict. All right, let's open up our accuracy stuff in my stuff. Okay, looks like we have to make new scripts. Okay, this one is accuracy, so we're going to control new, HTML page, paste, save. It's going to be AI accuracy. We'll do ODS AI accuracy. What is our... Good. Change that to 1.5. Paige, are you still here? Okay, let me explain what we're doing here. What for the Dawn players in chat, we have a couple scores. 78%. Right now we have, ignore the AI move. AI moves only exist if you have an AI review. You're not premium, so you don't have an AI review, so it doesn't matter. It just converts AI moves into green moves. And if there's no AI review, then they're just going to be green instead of blue. That's it. So don't worry about that. What I care about is great move, good move, inaccuracy, mistake, blunder. Okay? These are the different tiers of your moves, what your moves can be. So green, yellow, orange, red. Great move, good move, inaccuracy, mistake, blunder. Now, my scores. So this is excellent. So this is green, green, yellow, oh, this is red. Okay, I'm confusing myself. Let me just go through this. Now, I believe this is the highest or the lowest. So if it is point lost, so imagine this is 0.5 points lost, okay? If you lose less than this number, it's a great move. If you lose less than this number, it's an excellent move. If you lose less than this number, it's a good move. If you lose less than this number, it's an inaccuracy. And if you lose this number or more, it's a mistake. Okay? Now my question is, what do you think about these thresholds? Is great less than half a point? Excellent less than a 0.5 loss? Good less than a 7-point loss? Okay, does this make sense? Hopefully this makes sense. And I'm trying to color code these. Where should the breakpoints be? So less than 1.5 or less than half a point is excellent. Less than 1.5 is good. Less than 7 is an inaccuracy. Less than 10 is a mistake. 10 or more is a blunder. What would you value the moves at, or the score change at? So this is excellent is less than the next score. Well, I want multiple Dawn players' answers. People still with AI, like, what would you mark the thresholds at? In the game Go, in an AI review, what point loss thresholds would you use for great moves, good, inaccuracy, mistake, blunder? I'm curious. Yeah, it does both. Every move calculates the chance of winning and the point loss. Interesting. It was at 1 point, but I just changed it to 1.5. This is 3 points. It's an inaccuracy. Mine's 7. Mine's minimum 7. Mine starts at 7. This one starts at 1. This is strict. It's saying I should have different thresholds for different stages of the game too.
Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us
Yeah, then you also have rank difference.
come let us adore him. Christ the Lord.
Hide point loss entirely for beginners. Only show the labels until 10Q. Interesting idea. Yeah, so the thing is, do we change these values depending on the strength of the player? Heck, I'm going nuts with those books, aren't you? Do we change the value depending on the strength of the player? Do we change the value of depending on what stage of the game you're in? Because opening is min 1, max 29, 30, 69. Yeah, there's also 5 points in the opening, 5 points in the middle game, 5 points in the end game. What I want to achieve is I want this to give good educational feedback to the player reviewing their game. Yeah, that's fair. Now, clearly I'm being too strict because this guy was botting, so you want this to be 90%. So we know this guy was botting, so this should be in the 90 percentile. What do we read this to 2.5? Yeah, this is where I'm struggling on what variables that I really want. There we go, 93%. What happens if I make it 3 points? It's a green move if it's 3 points or less. Ooh, food, what you cooking?
Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, from the bottom of my heart.
3.4. According to AI, this is a 3.4 point loss.
Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad.
According to this,
I wanna wish you
this was an 11 point loss,
a Merry Christmas.
and this was an 11 point loss.
Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
This one was a 9.5 point loss. And this one was a 9.5 point loss.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Man, I wish we were premium so I could test these more. But soon I will have my own button to make the AI review happen.
In the holy night, stars are shining bright with the love and kindness everywhere. The lanterns gleam on the winter trees, the tunes fill up the air. Snow is on the ground, the peace so pure and soft and bright. Children rock the ring, join simple things, this magic one's the night. In the holy night,
So if I did 3.5 instead of 3 for green moves. Yeah, 96%, 87%. 87% sounds pretty good for a Dawn player. And what would mine be? Oh, that would be the 1Q. 1Q had an 83%. Holy crap. This is a 21-point loss? Wow. Maybe White could have. I guess Black was already dead. I don't know. I don't have the AI review. Apparently this is the 21-point loss. Hey, 64%. I like these percentages better. Ooh, that's not good. That needs to be a different group. Yeah, I might make this group transparent. That might just look better. More consistent with the other groups. Yeah, that looks better. That looks good.
Making a list, checking it,
Ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. No, when I click that, doesn't work now. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, play out branch. Do I have that? I don't have a play out branch. Layout branch in the AI review. Branch. Now in the AI review, it gives me move numbers. Split by colon. Last item. Console log this real quick. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. So it looks like it's split by colon, and then each move is 114. Okay. Okay. Let branch moves equal branch got split like colon and then 4 I equal 0 I less than branch moves dot length I plus plus. Let x equal branch moves I dot split by dash 0. Let y equal same thing, but it's going to be 1. And then we're going to play variation move. XY. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. in our Gobon. Function, layout. We want preview, layout, branch. Branch. Review dot layout branch. Branch. Format. N dash n colon n dash n colon n dash n. Where n equals the number. Save that. Back to the review page. Let's make this not clickable. This is gonna be body. This is not clickable, right? It is clickable. I don't want it to be clickable. Now this should play out the branch when I click it. Okay, that didn't work. Stop.
Our finest gifts we bring, to lay before the King. So to honor Him, when we come.
Log playing branch move branch moves I Oh, it's playing it instantly, that's the problem. Make this play out each move on a small delay. Hello, welcome back. What are you eating? Pizza! I love pizza. Kara won't let me have pepperoni on my pizza anymore, and I'm sad. Cholesterol. I have really high cholesterol. Trying to take care of me or some crap like that. It's not gonna only have a cheese pizza. I can't have pepperoni and sausage. You know, my favorite pizza. Or a meat lovers pizza. Your dog will stare you down. Oh. Well, the problem is you've trained Bentley to now expect it whenever you eat a pizza. Whoa, that is fast. See that, 500. Yeah, you can't give in to the begging face. The begging face is a trap. I don't know, how does that look? This is confusing me. Okay, so I'll go here. Seems good. You can't go forward in an AI branch. Ah, my forward key messes up something. What the heck? Okay, that's better. Okay, something's wrong with my next. when I have a branch in my go to index or next. Yeah, we need to delete the variations. Where do we clear the variations? A reserve variation function? You mean like where I'm saving the variation? I do not. Right now you can only go backwards in a variation. You can't go reset variation bell wrench? What? Did you mistype that? Reset variation. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I can like get rid of a variation and go back to the main branch. I have that. I just gotta find it. Remove variation branches right here. So when I go forward, and when I go to index, so when I go to index, we're going to remove the branches. And when I go forward to the branch, we're going to remove the branches. I don't know how I feel about this though. So this made sense when you were playing out your own branch, but when we're playing out the AI branch, you might want to go through the AI branch forward and backwards, right? So like, when I go back, see, the next move is here, right? If I click right here and go in the branch. Now when I go back in the branch, I can see it, but when I go forward, it resets. Yeah, all the forward logic, scroll wheel, the arrow key, go to move when you click the buttons, all of that deletes the branch. I guess we'll do variation.
All the lights are shining so brightly every day, and the sound of children laughter fills the air, and everyone they sing, hey yeah. I hear the sleigh bells ringing. Santa, what you bringing? What I really need, what you please bring my baby to me. Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see my baby standing right outside my door. Oh, I just want you for my own. More than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Oh, baby, all I want for Christmas is.
We're gonna do this dot variation moves. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm setting up a bug if I do this. It's gonna set up a bug. What if we do variation branch index equals 0? I can't think of how I want to do this. So
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh.
if we
Fields we go,
we have the main line,
some bobtails ring,
if we play a move,
what fun it is
we go here.
to sing a sleighing song.
And we have several moves.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open
Now when you go backwards, it deletes the move. Now the logic we're thinking that we want is that instead when we go back a move, we switch the index and show this move. But then when we go forward a move, we show this move. The issue is, what if we then click a different move? We need to delete that move and make this the new move to go back into this branch. Oh man, this is complicated. So anytime we only want one branch.
day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Okay, so when we go back, instead of deleting the move, if the variation index is equal to 0, this dot variation branch equals an empty array. So I'm going to reset the array when we're at variation branch index 0. And then this dot variation branch index plus plus. If it's not 0,
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
well, I gotta reset the dragons. Hold on.
That's the way the old year passes. La 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 la. Hear the new year loves and loves us.
My lovely admin page that I never update. Okay, so I think instead of double presents, this week we're gonna have... Oh, what's the name of the dragon? Snowdrop's Gift. Okay, so we're gonna have Snowdrop's Gift this week. Let's get Flutter's World, Fanfear's Goban, and Oops. These seem like good ones. Yeah. Oh, hey, I don't have that one. Where's this one? 150? Bye. Yay, now I got that one. Okay. If you're playing a move on a branch, I need to ask AI. For a JavaScript array, I want to split the array at an index to only have the items at the index and lower in the array, or delete / remove / pop all the items after the index and the array. Is there a function that just does that for me? array.splice. Index plus 1. If it's valid, this dot variation branch dot splice, this dot variation branch index plus 1, and we're going to do this dot variation index plus plus. Now when we go back a move,
Had a very shiny nose, and if you ever shine, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak.
I'm getting lost in my function,
His fellow
my script.
reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak. So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. And Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Variation branch index minus minus.
Loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Equal to 0, else this variation game turn, if it's valid, if this dot variation branch dot length is greater than this dot variation branch index plus 1, we're gonna splice it. Is that right? I hope that's right. Variation branch dot length, splice it. And then in the next function, instead of remove variation branches, if this dot variation branch index is greater than 0, this dot play variation move, this dot variation branch this dot variation branch index and return. Variation branch index if this dot variation branch index is greater than or equal to this dot plus 1 is greater than or equal to this dot variation branch dot length return. So if we're in a variation, which means our index is plus 1. Yes. Okay. Have a good lunch. Thank you so much. What am I doing for lunch? I guess when you get back, can you make me buffalo chicken wraps? What about Walmart? You doing that later? And you're leaving now? You can't make it now and then leave? You're leaving now? Okay.
I can do the stuff in the air fryer for them. You have to put it in there for 2 weeks to cook it. Which I think is capable.
But I don't know how to do it with the amount that you do it. I want it exactly like you make it.
Yeah, very much so.
I'll just have a Pop-Tart for lunch, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll just eat more for dinner. It's okay. I'll just have a Pop-Tart for lunch. Sure, that sounds good. Okay. I'll actually be right back. I gotta use the restroom and get into the water. So I will be right back.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring
This should work.
when you're king. From Norway to every nation we sing. Good tidings we bring to you and your reign. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king. From Norway to every nation we sing. The tidings we bring to you and your reign. The tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
But not work. I actually have no idea what happened. If that fixes it. Next isn't working. Odd. Not sure what's happening exactly. Now when I hit back, it does not change the move icon. This dot variation branch index. Let's see if that fixes it. And when I go back, get on the code. I go forward, then exit, go back, forward. Nothing's happening. The variation branch index is greater than 0. Go to previous variation branch. This dot variation branch index minus minus variation game opposition. If this dot variation branch index is greater than 0, display position variation game position dot schema. This dot variation branch Say we're 3 moves in. 0, 1, 2.
Come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord.
Maybe this index is -1. Maybe I have off by 1 bug. The variation branch index is actually as long as. So this is actually the length of the moves. Okay. And then when I go next, if the index is greater than or equal to the length, return. Otherwise, this variation branch index -1. No, don't -1. See if this works. Doing so much on this navigation script. That is a bad AI variation. Okay, now let's go previous, previous, next, didn't work, next didn't work, previous, previous, next didn't work. If the variation branch index is greater than 0, so when I play a move, did I get a log error? I'm still in the branch. Previous, next, 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 next. Nothing is happening with next. Let's play variation move. Variation branch index. Now this should give me a bug.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
I'm not showing the coordinates. Now I go previous, next, nothing. Previous, next, nothing. When I go on previous, greater than 0, go to previous branch. Variation branch index minus minus. Opposition for the name. Go to previous, this that variation branch. -1. Okay. I'll go to next. For some reason next is not firing. Next variation here. Play variation move. Just that variation branch. -1. No. Play variation move. Just dot variation branch index equal to 0. Else I don't know. I'm lost in my bugs. Playing variation move. I don't get a move, I get an XY. My bad. I thought I got an object, I do not. Wait a second. That means when I'm sending in next, let move temp move equal this dot variation branch blah 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 blah. Move dot x move dot y. That might be it.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Previous, next. Comment. I know what I did wrong. Okay, I deleted the branch for the once I found the next move. Okay. Play variation move. Okay. If variation branch index is greater than 0. Playing variation move. If variation branch length is greater than this variation branch index plus 1. Splice it. We also need to say if Move dot X. No, no, no. Okay. Let's say we have 3 moves in the branch. So the length of the branch will be 3. So if it's 4, and this dot variation branch at this dot variation. Actually, I need a move variable. Let branch move equal this dot variation branch at index this dot variation branch index. Okay. So if it's greater than 3 and we have 3, we're going to get the branch at index 3, which is going to be, if it's 4, so 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. If branch move dot X is not equal to X, or branch move dot Y is not equal to Y, splice the branch.
First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree, make a roast and Christmas
So if the next move
Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the
or if the given move is not the next move in the branch, we're going to splice the branch, play the move, and push the new move. If it is the same, so we're only going to push if it's different. If it is the same, we're just going to plus our index, and we're going to play the move. I want to say this is correct. Oh, I'm so confused. Now let's say we go to the previous move, next move. Okay. We have a bug. 10th move is undefined. Can't access property X. Find temp move. Variation branch. Greater than 0. And just that variation branch index less than this dot variation branch dot length. So if the index is greater than 0, it means we have moves. But it has to be less than the length, otherwise we're on the last index of the branch.
Newborn king to see, our finest gift we bring, to lay before the king, so to honor him, when we come. Little baby,
Okay? Previous, next, nothing happens. Previous, next, previous, next. Oh, I want to cry. My next function's broken completely. Why is it green? Dang it. If we're in a variation, then we do this. If our variation index is greater than or equal to variation branch dot length, it means we're on the last move in the branch. on last move and branch and not proceed.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright, and let us all rejoice on this night. Feel the light, feel the magic in the air. Open up, feel your heart. There is
I'm so confused, man.
He comes to make his blessing flow. Let every heart prepare and room with sins and sorrows flow. He rules the world with truth.
Next works. Next works. Previous works. Previous works. Go into a branch. Previous. Next. On last move and branch cannot proceed. Previous. Next. Previous. Next. Previous. This variation branch index is greater than 0. Go to previous variation branch. Going to previous move and branch. Branch index minus minus. So let's say it goes from 3 to 2, and the length of the variation branch is 3, which is 0, 1, 2. So the last move would be 2. Pop the position of the game. This dot variation branch index is greater than 0. This is 2. We've reached the start of. We've gone back before the branch. Loading game position. Okay. It's greater than 0. Play the position. Variation game position schema, which we just popped. This dot variation branch to this is called 1, and at 1 it would call 0. Going back to move this dot variation branch index -1. Branch move. Trying to figure out why this is not working.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Come and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. With this killer song, yeah.
Back. Going to previous move and branch 7. Forward. Last move and branch cannot proceed. Back. Forward.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents. I don't need the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Baby, oh, I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I won't make a list and send it to the North Pole for Santa. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic ring click. 'Cause I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight.
Back to going to previous move and branch. Going back to move. Console.log. .x. And move equal. Move.x. Move.y. The previous move. Variation branch. Variation bracket index -1. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to ChatGPT this soon.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I'll take the ride. One sitting by my side. The horse was leaning late. Misfortune, we got into a drift bag. Now we got our swords. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. What's that?
This move is undefined. Going back to branch move 4.
Day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see a sunny bride. Was seated by my
Also,
horse was leaning
log.
blank. Misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then
This dot variation branched out length. I have so many console logs. What? Playing branch move is not adding branches. Equal to 0. Starting new branch. Hello, Yathish. Welcome, welcome. Else playing variation move. Playing variation move is valid. If this thought variation branched out length This is a JavaScript. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is JavaScript, and I am building a website for the game of Go. Okay, so length. Is not greater than variation branch index plus 1.
The bells are ringing.
The variation game, the move is valid. Branch length is not greater than branch index.
Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy
Yeah, I think this should be a less than. If the variation branch dot length is less than no. If it's greater than, if the length of the branch is greater than the current branch index, then branch move equals this variation branch. A lot of people like the music. Is it too loud? I can turn it down. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Hopefully you can still hear me. Okay, this is confusing me. This is confusing me. This is confusing me. If the length is longer than the branch index, branch move is going to equal this variation branch index. And if the move's not equal to the next branch move, then we're going to splice the branch I don't know if this is correct. If it's greater than. It's not, yeah, this should fix that. Oh man, this is giving me a headache. Why are arrays so confusing? Okay, now let's play out this AI bullcrap. Now let's go to the previous move. 7, 17. Let's go to the next move. 9, 18. End of branch, cannot proceed. End of branch, cannot proceed. Previous, next. Previous, next. Okay, I think that fixed it. And if we go back up, okay, next. We'll play out a variation. Okay, then go back, board. I want to play a sound. I don't know how I want to deal with the sounds. Do I want to play a sound every time you navigate, or do I want to play a sound only when you click the board? Yeah, I think the AI branch is working. Okay, I think that is working finally. Now if I click a move, it goes to it. If I play out a branch, and then I click a move, goes to it. Okay, I think everything's working. Now we need to go in here and check these variations. So we need to get the OGS WebSocket. Okay, control new, HTML. This is going to be OGS review connection. And then AI review sorting. I'm going to click control new, HTML. Save this. OGS AI review. OGS review AI. Well, we'll do AI review sorting. So let's go over this connection. This is the regular WebSocket. So when I load the page, On online Go, response, authenticate. What do I get for the AI stuff? AI review connect. Data has been truncated. That's way too long. Yeah, AI metadata for the console. AI review. Metadata. Type pool. And then we want to compare that to a game without the AI review. So this one is going to be type fast. So when the metadata type is fast, it means we don't have an AI review. So this is going to be data.metadata.type. Actually go to Discord and get the AI calls. Okay, so this is going to be client to AI server. Looks like you can analyze position, analyze variation, disconnect, authenticate, relay analyze position, subscribe, unsubscribe, review connect, net ping. Okay, and then we want AI server to client as well. This is going to be Pong. So this is not updated. Okay. In our AI WebSocket Connect. When we get the local UUID, Walla Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Walladog
How was your
just
stream?
rated with 7 viewers.
Um, awesome, glad to hear it. We want, I don't know why I'm doing var. Let AI review type equal string. Yeah, just coding away on some Ego Dragon. Okay, so now I have the review type. I need to send that to Bubble at some point, but... yeah, thanks for the lurk. I will, yeah, keep doing my best. Yeah, so we get type. And we want sort AI review data. So in here, we're going to sort all the data. Sorry, I'm trying to get my tabs correct. Some of the functions are not tabbed properly. I don't know why. So sort AI review data. So we get data. So in data, we have our metadata, and then we have all of our moves. So I think we're doing get AI moves down here. Okay, and metadata scores dot length is the amount of moves that we have. Okay, so we're getting the key, which is the move dash number. So this is move dash 48. Now we have the branches, the move number, score, and win rate. Okay. I need to sort all of this crap. There's so much data I gotta sort. Okay, so if the branches are not 0, let AI move equal data key dot branches dot moves. AI key dot branches I don't think I want to do this. I think what I want is let AI data AI move data equal an object. This object will take in branches okay. It'll take in branches. It'll take in a move object. Data key dot move. It'll take a move number, score, and win rate. Did it twice. How did I do that? Move number, data key dot move number, score, data key dot score, and a win rate. And this is move number. This is going to be win rate. Data key dot win rate. Keep it consistent with ODSs. Okay. Branches, move number, score, win rate. Okay, now I have everything about this move in AI move data. Next, we need to sort the branches. Looks like they've already been... No, they have not been sorted. Looks like they've been sorted by score. These visits 1 and visits 2 though make me nervous.
Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him. Christ.
Not sure what to do about this, actually. How am I gonna handle this? It looks like it's sorted by the score. Definitely not sorted by win rate. And it's not sorted by visits. I gotta convert these into bubble friendly strings. So let's get function convert AI move data to bubble. I'm going to take AI move data. Why did that happen? Function closes here. 4 closes here, but the dots are not going all the way down, which means I'm missing something. If opens closes, if opens closes. Let AI move equal object opens closes, but I don't have the dotted lines. Why don't I have the dotted lines? I don't get it.
Feliz Navidad.
Looks like there's one missing here.
Feliz Navidad.
Open, close, open, close, open, close. Open, close. I'm missing a curly bracket somewhere. Okay, so this is tabbed correctly. If this one shouldn't be here. If there, and then I need one for this for loop. There we go.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry
Okay.
Christmas from the bottom.
Don't know how I did that. And that fixed all these. There we go. The AI moves. Looks like there's another bug. Open, close, open, close, open, close. And this one should be the for loop close. Maybe I don't do that. Where on earth am I missing a curly bracket? I don't know where I'm missing it. This should close the for loop right there. And then this should close the function right there. There's a curly bracket missing somewhere.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom.
What's wrong with this?
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna
It's saying there's a bug right here, but I don't see it.
This dream he had not forgotten.
I guess that was it. It wanted the wrong rotation. Different rotation or quotation marks.
Each child still knows this night
Weird. But okay. Okay, AI move data. And we want this function, convert AI move data. Convert AI move data to bubble. So we need the key. So we want the key and the AI move data. Now the key is going to be move plus I. Clean this up. Move dash I in quotations. Grade let bubble ring equal move or key. Next, we're going to get move number, score, score change, win rate change. Wait, did that not have it on here? Move number, score, win rate. Win rate change and score change doesn't exist on the fast. Only score and win rate. Now I wonder, gonna move 1. Score 4.97. Let's go to scores. 5.29. Well, this is interesting. Score on move 1 is 4.97. But scores on move 1 is 5.29. So these are two different numbers. Interesting. Which score is more accurate? This one, move 48 is 0.99. Move 48. Scores 3.43. Scores move 48. 0.99. Why is there two different scores? And which one's more accurate? I don't know which one's more accurate. Okay, so win rate's 92. And then down here it has scores. So let's hide win rates. Focus on scores for now. Move 48. 0.6. Or score is 3.43. Move 48 here is 0.99. So let's go to move 48 here.
First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate
3.4.
make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights are ready. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With melody.
So it's using score 3.43 when that move exists. But before it has 1.1, where in move 47, 1.05. Why is it 1.1? I guess it rounded up. And then 1.9 on move 49. Move 49 is 0.99. Down here we have move 49 at 1.86, so it rounded again. And then on move 50, it goes to white plus 0.7. Back up here to 50, 0.73. Okay. Hello, Easy. So, when the moves exist, it replaces the score in the score array. So when the move has been reviewed, it replaces the score in the score array. Interesting. So that means scores equal data dot metadata scores. And then move equals scores I. So we need scores and move to update. Oh, this is annoying. We need to update the scores when a move is found. So when we have an AI move, we need scores at I equals AI move data dot score, and then moves I dot score equals AI move data dot score. Okay, so we updated scores and move dot scores. Scores and move dot scores. Oh, move is in this function specifically. I can't do that. So I can only update the scores function. Okay. So convert AI move data to bubble. Go back to this. So the next thing we're going to do is get we got the move number, the score, and the win rate. So bubble string plus equals actually let's let bubble string equal this is going to be P AI move data dot move number. And we're going to make this a new line. AI move data dot score and then dot win rate. And then we want hello AGA, let branches string equal that for now, and then we're also going to do branches string. Now we're going to create a function function get branch strings. And then we're gonna get a function get branch string singular. No one really watches the coding category as far as I know, and Go is since it's Go related, I figured Go is fine. It also shows people that there is a product called Smega Dragon that's being coded. So we're going to call this branches. This is going to take in move data dot branches. Okay. Now I have branches. Let branch string equal. Yeah, we want to do that. Let branch strings branches string equal nothing. Return branches string. And then for let I equal 0, I less than branches, I plus plus. Branches string plus equals I could also do this, moving in familiar with it, equals branches string, and then we should separate this by something. Separate it with a semicolon. And then we're going to do let branch string equal get branch string. Okay, now in branch string, let branch string equal nothing. Return branch string. Now we get into the interesting part. We need to convert a branch into a string. So this branch is going to be score visits win rate. And actually, is this the one that's not full? No, this is the one that's not full. But this is the full one, so we want the one that's not full, just to make sure that nothing's missing. I don't know what this game state is. In branches, each branch is going to have an array of moves, win rate, score, visits, score, st, dev. I don't know what that means. So we want a new branch object. Let branch data equal a new object is going to be win rate score, win rate branch dot win rate score branch dot score visits branch dot visits, and then moves ring, and this is going to be let moves ring equal nothing for a second. We're going to fix this in just a second. Moves string
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Okay.
Starting to feel like Christmas.
So let's get moves. Function get branch moves string is going to take in moves, which is an array of objects. Let move string equal that. Return move string. Okay. For that I equals 0, I less than moves dot length I plus plus. Let current move equal no, current move is longer to type than moves. Let move equal moves I. Move string. Okay. So in each moves, we have an array of moves, X and Y. So each move has an X and Y. So moves string equals moves string move dot X move dot Y separate that by that, that by that. Creating a very, 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 very long string to send a bubble. Get branch moves string. This creates a moves string of X and Y. We're going to return that move string to get branch string. branch string is going to equal branch dot win rate branch dot score branch dot visits branch dot win rate, score, visits, and then moves string. Now we got to separate each of these by something. Let's do star. And then we're going to return a branch string. And in branch string, we're separating it by semicolon. And return branches string.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing
Now, bubble string
some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight.
going to take in the key, move number, score, win rate, and branches. So we're going to separate that by maybe a wiggle, toggle, or whatever this is. Okay. Now we have that. Console.log. We have sending moves data to bubble. Console.log is going to be branches. No, this is going to be bubble string. We're just going to console log it. Hello, Shish. Welcome, welcome. This is going to be the AI review sorting script. Paste that in there. Refresh. Inspect. Console. Never works the first time. We are missing a curly bracket somewhere. Figure out where. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Sort AI review data. Okay, so one of these functions doesn't have a bracket.
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
Where am I missing a bracket? Aha! That. I have a bad habit of doing that inside of objects. Let me put that here. I have a bad habit of doing that inside of objects.
Ding dong merrily and
Fours is not defined.
bells are ringing.
Ah, it's not.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year.
And the date is not defined. Oops. Hmm. Okay, sending moves data to bubble. The object should not be an object, it should be a string.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glowed.
Actually, gonna put some variables.
All of the other
So key
used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph
dot
join in any reindeer games.
gonna be move number. Oh,
Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your
move number
nose, you guide my sleigh tonight.
dot
Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak.
core dot
But his fellow reindeer, don't you
when rate dot
the red-nosed reindeer sadly had
branches dot.
packed up a few
Now, for some reason, branch string is an object, so let's go into get branch string.
all of the world he traveled, many different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame.
Branch string is get branch string. Branch string equals in that branches string branch string.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9
You don't need this.
to you all exclaimed. This is how the story
Branch string equals this, this. So this is going to be win rate dot score dot visits dot moves dot. This is all a string. Shouldn't be any data. Console.log moves string. Console.log branch string. Console.log branches string. Okay, I'm gonna put console.log branches. Console.log branch. Console.log moves. One of these are getting turned into objects, and I don't know what. I gotta use the restroom, and I will be right back. Empty string and objects. Okay. Sending moves data to bubble. Move 198. Branches, empty string. It's gonna be tedious, but I gotta go through this one step at a time. The branches. Empty string. Ah, less than branches dot length. Did I do that anywhere else? Aha. I forgot dot length. Branch is not defined. We want branches I. It's always a bug. You never get it the first time. Move string is not defined.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
Moves is not firing correctly. There we go. Now I just need to send this to Bubble. Bubble Ranch. Bubble Ready Ranch. Let AI move branches equal array. Okay, it's gonna be AI move branches. Okay. In our AI move info, we are going to hide this. Then we're going to make a repeating group. And repeating group, AI moves, right? AI move branches. Okay. Rows is going to be however many rows it takes. Going to be text. Separator is going to be solid. This is going to be gray at 50%. Show all items immediately. It's going to be 1 pixel. Stretch rows to fill vertical space. What? Vertical space? Shouldn't it be horizontal space? Whatever. This is going to take in JavaScript moves AI move branches value list. It's going to be group AI move branches self. Current cells text. Okay. Now I'm going to put a text in here. This is going to be parent group's text. This is going to be body small. And let's make this minimum 40 so we can click it easily. Maybe minimum 30. And let's see what we get.
Come let us adore him. Oh come let us adore him. Oh come let us adore him. Christ the Lord.
A lot of moves. AI move branches. AI move branches. AI move branches. How odd. How odd. Ah! No. That's not what I want. I do want this. AI move branches. Push. Oh, I didn't put push the... Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Now we're getting places. Now we are getting places. So, next, we only want to show this cell if current cell's text contains arbitrary text. Move dash, insert move number, move number, number. Odd, this should show something. Oh, I didn't put it. Oh, I'm stupid sometimes. There we go. Key dot move 212. Okay, now I do want to find and replace all the new line marks. Okay. And then I also want to find and replace any spaces. Not want spaces in our text. I have a really long text file. Okay. Next, we need to separate by curly brackets. All right. Right. We're going to separate this by curly brackets. First. Hidden group keys. Be text. Is going to be parent group's text split by curly brackets. Group key cell. Okay. Key dot move 212. Move number 212. Score -26. Win rate 0.0009. That's funny. Branches. Okay, branches are going to be split by a semicolon. I need another repeating group. Repeating group. AI ran this. Text. 0. None. Show all items immediately. Show all items immediately. And then height and width. Expand, expand. Copy. Paste. Going to be branch. Cell. The branches cell. When parent group's text contains arbitrary text, branches this element is visible, not going to normally be visible, and data source going to be parent group's text split by semicolon. Awesome. Hey buddy, what's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? Okay, so why this one not separated by a semicolon? That's odd. All the other ones got separated by a semicolon. Why didn't this one? in this group, we're gonna color code this as white. I need to see which. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Okay. None. So for some reason, oh, I understand. This text is showing the same thing. So we need to hide the text and just show the repeating group. Okay. Now that'll give us access to this stuff. Now on this stuff, we have elements separated by stars. So we're gonna do copy, paste. We don't need this one. Instead, we want this one. Which is going to be visible. I'm going to take parent group's text, split by star. This is going to be repeating group, branch, branch cell, so many nested repeating groups. Such bad practice, but what can you do? What can you do? Okay. So now we have branches, win rate, score, visits, moves. Okay, so for branches, we're actually going to do padding of 8 pixels and branch cell padding of 8 pixels. Okay. We're also going to do all these need to be fit height to content. Fit height to content. Okay, these are all fit height to content, never mind. Only the topmost parent has it. Now, For some reason, this is scrolling a little bit. We don't want that behavior. So this is going to, let me refresh so I can see the exact cell that is scrolling. Looks like the branches is scrolling. Can't have any scrolling. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to figure out which one's even scrolling. Okay, if Rental's index is 1, we're not going to have padding. Now we need this to fit to content as much as possible. Hmm. Okay, so it looks like the blue is scrolling. Uh, yeah, it looks like the blue is scrolling. Why?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot
How odd.
by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love
Why is it scrolling?
with the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas, magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas when the night is white. Let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time.
I don't get it. But it's so many nested branches, like ridiculous.
Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas in the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas in the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas.
I don't get it.
Now it's starting to feel like Christmas when the night is white. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Come and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like
Alright, let's look at leeches.
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents. I need the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking where above
This is complicated.
Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
Mm,
So much this Christmas.
this is hard to look at. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm looking at all. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, is it snowing a lot? Yeah, we got a little bit of snow here, but not a lot. Oh no. Okay, this is getting pretty involved. I've got list inside of list inside of list, and I have to add another list inside of the list inside of the list inside of the list. Wow, really? How many inches did you get? Trying to think of how I want this to look.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing
How do I want this to look? Hmm. I think I need another repeating group.
Day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny pride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we rode.
And then when Princess Tex Haynes moves. Branch moves. Moves south. There's so many nested repeating groups in this. Parent groups text. Okay, so I want this to be I want this to be a row. On this one, we're gonna do stretch columns to fill horizontal spaces, wrapped horizontally. Show all items. When current cell's index greater than 1, this element is visible. Why does everything want to scroll?
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
What's all this stuff? Hold on. There we go. There we go. So hopefully. AI review branches. Right now I'm color coding because of the nested loop or nested list, so I can keep track of which list I'm in. But basically it's going to be AI branches, so this is the moves. So I got to convert these to coordinates. And this will be the list of moves. And then you'll be able to click it and it'll play out the variations. Then you can see the visits, the score, the win rate of this branch. That's the idea. Just AI review stuff. Yeah, kind of like this. This is chess.com's. Looking for something like along these lines. On the text, actually I'm gonna do get an option. This is gonna be alphabet no I. All options. Item number.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna play around with it and
And if you
just make the best review system that we can.
say it glows, all of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They
This is gonna be
never
split by a dash.
Rudolph joining any
No,
reindeer
colon.
race. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
First item, converted to number
Bride, hearing Santa
plus 1.
his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak.
Converted to number.
Red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few belongings,
Display.
and he went out to the street.
And then the second thing is gonna be parent groups text, split by
With a super glowing red-nosed
colon,
place to hide. Then one foggy
last item.
Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fed. Santa with
Maybe it's this men with crap that I got going.
to you all exclaimed.
Alright, let's see what this does.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends,
Okay.
Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9
G0. Oh, I got a +1 to friggin'
claimed.
converted to number +1 because we have an off by 1 from from numbered list to 0 list. All right, G1, B15, B13, G18, K18, H17, yada, 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 yada. Now, I don't want to click the individual moves, and I don't think I need a board to hover over them. I think I just want to be able to click the whole cell and have it play out. So, I'm going to get rid of this padding right here. I don't think I need that. Get rid of the... On this one, we'll actually do insert layer 2 with 2 padding. Let's go for 2 padding, maybe 4 padding if necessary. And then for the margins, we're gonna do 2, 2, 2, 2. Now in this group branch, we're gonna get rid of the pink. And then in this group cell, we're gonna get rid of the blue. And we're gonna make a transparent style. We're gonna make this 8888 pixels. Margins are gonna be 4444. And then this one is not gonna be green anymore. Instead, we're gonna do another transparent layer 2, and this will be 8888. Let's see how this looks. I might need to make the text bigger though. I was trying to save space, but it's hard to read. All right, that looks good. Okay. This should be obvious that they're branches, right? So I'll need to have a word called branches. I also don't want the parents to be rounded. So let's get rid of the roundness. And then for the branches, get rid of that. Let's see how this looks. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I do want round in the parent, the uppermost parent, and then this cell will be clickable. I need coordinates on the Go board. Okay, let's keep going, one thing at a time. We're gonna clean this up one thing at a time. Okay. Reading group keys. Just the text. Ouch. Bottom roundness. Bottom roundness. 5. 5. Unfortunately, I'm concerned that this needs to be... Why is there such a gap right here? There should be a gap right there, right? Ah, let's make this 4 instead of 8. And then in AI branch, let's make this 4, 4, 4, 4. Let's make it 2. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay. I don't really need this layer of background. Let's go in the keys. Let's make this a standard group. See how that looks? Because I want this to be more obvious that these are something.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. Could probably use a bit more gap on these. So we want margins 2, 2, 2, 2. On the branch, we want this to actually be clickable, so we want the transparent button. So that way it'll like show, when you hover over it, it'll react like it's clickable. Yeah, there we go. That doesn't look that bad. That does not look half bad. Okay. I kind of want... I want this to be visible. Let's just grab this text. Copy. Paste. Because I want to show like AI recommended these branches instead, not not that these are the next moves, but rather these are the moves that you should have done instead. Or maybe they should be the next moves. So maybe, like, I think currently this is, hey, instead of this move, you should have played these moves. But maybe it should be, hey, after this move, these are the moves you should play. Or am I already doing that? Where the heck is G1? I need to turn on coordinates for this board. How is that going to take me long? Hopefully not, right? Gobon. Where's my coordinates? Show coordinates is true. Where's my show coordinates? Add coordinates right here. Grid, draw functions, Gobon. Gobon.add custom object coordinates. Why is this not getting... Why is this not happening? This is display position. I figured it out. I'm using OGS's AI, which I believe is a weak Catago. So here's coordinates. So this is function display position. Ah. I need to copy this. And in my review, in my display position, I need a function called add coordinates. Paste that. Let coordinates equal all this bullcrap. And then after you display the position, this dot add coordinates.
Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him.
Kind of.
Christ the Lord.
Like OGS, I'm doing it different than OGS. So it's a different user experience. So for example, hey, look, coordinates. What does G want? For example, I'm showing the variations here instead of like the dots on the go board, like green, blue, blah 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 on the go board. I'm showing the variations here on the side, so that way you don't interrupt your view. And then this will be clickable, and it'll play out the variations for you. And then down here, I have your, this is kind of from chess.com idea, your blunders, mistakes, and accuracies. So blunder, so this is a blunder. Lots of blunders apparently. 127 is a blunder. And then you show your AI moves. AI move 7 is an AI move. And then you can click it and blah, 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 blah. That's kind of the idea. This says C14. C14 is here. I think this is backwards somehow. But I'll need to click it to see what's backwards. Let's add that logic next. Also, where is, let's see, A19 is right here. So this one is Clausius versus that. Euro 0 was top left. This one is right here, so it's C6. Okay, so I need to invert X, but Y is okay. So C14 should actually be C6. No, 19 should be a variable called size. Yeah, 9x9 exists too. Can't forget those lovely 9x9s. Okay, so this one is actually going to, we're going to copy that. It's going to be arbitrary text. This is going to be size, so we're going to do group game informations, width, because we're always going to assume it's a square. Minus arbitrary text. Now here we have to get specific. So in this one, it's supposed to be C6, which is C14. So 19 minus 14 is 5. So I do not plus 1.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
Is it? Yeah. You're right. But I'm also right. The up and down is X because X is row. X is row. Y is vertical. So this vertical is Y. So this is the vertical A. This is the vertical B. So this is Y, this is X. Oh my gosh, with the lag. Holy crap, what have I done with the lag? No! All the nested list. It's too much, it can't handle it.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año.
Something is lagging.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry
Okay.
Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
It says C4, 2,923 visits. C4. It says Q4. Right there. 10 visits. Oh man. Should I filter out visits that are like less than 100 or something? WinRip handled this one? Do you mean this one? Oh, this chart. This chart looks like crap. Between the white slash black, why does the win rate handle look like that? Kind of frothy. Up here? You think this looks bad? I thought it was simple and effective. The one you said it looked like crap. Yeah, because that's all I have right now. I have to figure out, I have to teach myself how to make a chart. This is what I have at the moment, and I hate it. But it's the only chart I have access to. I gotta teach myself how to make another chart. Trust me, I hate this chart. It's so stupid. The border is kind of textured. I mean, it goes from white to black to white to black in the background. And it's supposed to be like even as white, odd as black, but like it just doesn't work. This is a plugin of someone else's chart, but it's not built for hundreds of points. It's built for like 20 or 30 pieces of data or less. It's not built for hundreds of numbers. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it a lot. Okay. I think I need to filter out low playouts. Now this says C5 right here. 2,800 playouts. B6 right here at 122 playouts. Q4 right here at 22 playouts. Okay, let's see. I like your idea of like 10%. Let's see what I have access to. So I need to get rid of all these console logs that I was using to test. Here's my AI review data, metadata, network size 18 by 384. What is my max? Is this my max playouts? What is my max playouts for this Catago AI engine? Approximately 3,000. Okay, and let's see what this extra one is. So this is the free review, which is fast. Strength 1000. Visits 902.61. I like your 10% idea. I really do. Yeah, I really like your percent idea. %. Yeah, no. Alright, so it looks like strength is the playouts. See if that's consistent with online goes. $400 playouts per move. That's terrible. I'm actually curious what I'll have access to for my subscribers. Which I still have not coded in yet, because I've still been working on all this freaking crap. I still have not coded in AI reviews for my subscribers.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
I get Strength 100 review? Crap, I closed my tab. Okay. So I think the free AI has a strength of 1,000. But that would be up to 1,000 playouts. But this is type fast. Visits 902. Visits 125. Visits 289. Yeah, for now I'm going to do the minimum 10%. Okay. So we're going to save let AI strength equal 0. Now, when we get our AI, Oh, this is my WGO review script, not the AI script. AI review sorting. No, that's sorting. AI review connection. Let AI review strength equals 0. Load OGS. AI WebSocket. AI review, sort AI review data. Okay, I do want it in the sort AI review data. Me and my vars of old, man. The AI strength equals 0. When sort AI review data, we need data.metadata.strength. Data.metadata.strength. We got AI strength now. Down here, where do we do stuff? If get AI moves, let's move this. Actually, move this underneath all these variables because the variables are supposed to go first. Get AI moves. AI move branches. We want to also have AI rank. So in get AI moves. Convert AI move data to bubble. We need to check somewhere more of a Go, not quite a Go server, more of a Go front end or a Go client. You could probably call it a Go client, but it's not a Go server. Yeah, I think it's Go client. Sumego and Go client. We have AI move data. Branches string, get branches string, AI move data dot branches. So in the branches, we now have branches, and each branch has a visits. So we want get branch string. We're gonna say if branches I dot visits is less than AI strength times 0.1. Then do next. Next works, right? Or is it lowercase next? No, continue. Continue. Lowercase c. There we go. Well, sometimes it doesn't reach. Wait, what? No, each branch is its. Oh, do all the branches add to 1,000? Is that how that works? 902 plus 61 plus 15 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. That's 985. Okay, this one is 125 plus 510 plus 323 plus 14 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. 982. 289 plus 601 plus 50h plus 11 plus 8 plus 14 plus 1 plus 1. 983. So it's under 1,000. I can just do and I is greater than 0. Because the top branch is supposed to be the highest win rate. Let me check that. So move 0 branches, visits 834. Move 1 branches, 1295, 486, blah, blah, blah. Let's go to like move 100 branches, 2,861. Is there ever a time that this is not true? 2,700. Is there ever a time the first branch is crap? I don't think so. It's not always the highest visits. 256, 456. Not always the highest visits, but yeah. This one sorts it by win rate. But it should never be like bad, right? Yeah, these branches are sorted by score. $113. No, they're not. What? This one has score 40 and then score 39. What? They were sorted by score earlier. What are they sorted by? No, win rate. I said win rate. 83, 84, 82, 86. Never mind. 82, 8, 98, 98, 988, 988, 983, 982, 998. They're not sorted at all. Hello, cat. They're not sorted at all. Either way, the first branch should always be something not horrible, right?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Oh, maybe they are sorted by visits. Hold on. Okay, they're sorted by visits. They're sorted by visits. But this one's not sorted by visits. Never mind. There's got to be some like formula between these three numbers. I got nothing. I got nothing. There's got to be some formula. Okay, let's copy that. Whoops, that's not right. I posted the wrong script in the wrong script. I need AI review sorting. AI review sorting, yeah. Man, this is slow. I wonder if my nested repeating groups are too much. Oh, set AI review date is not defined. I did a bug somewhere. Okay, AI review. I got a bug somewhere. Where's my bug? Where's my bug? Data.metadata.strength. Data.metadata.strength is 3000. It AI moves data, AI strength. It AI moves data, AI strength. Ah, I didn't send AI strength to the function down here. Okay, I just need to set it. Let. Ooh, undo that. Let AI strength equal 0. Okay, now it's a very global variable. Catago seems to have an order field, maybe intended just for this, for GUIs. I don't have access to an order field. I've got access to OGS's AI review, not the sort AI review data is not defined. Unexpected token. Branch's eye visits less than AI strength times 0.1 and eyes greater than 0. Yeah. Continue is not a function. Ah! Continue is not a function. Boop, boop. My bad. A little laggy on the right. Way laggy when I'm clicking next. Ooh, I've got some lag. Lag galore. I don't see console bugs. It's gotta be this filtering stuff that I'm doing. R4 C16 572 572 527. But that's not right. Oh yeah, because I have 3,000. I was saying I needed to be 1,000. Key move 20. Oh, I checked for move -2, but I didn't check. Oh, oops. I gotta make sure there's nothing past the number. Okay, what is my sorting crap doing? Removes arbitrary number, and then it's split by a squiggly line. There we go. That should fix that. Now, in my repeating group, I'm actually going to make the data automatically sort on page load instead of when they're visible, because that is clearly slowing it down. Yeah, that fixes it. Also, I know I have a bug like way up here. What is the lag, man? What is causing all this lag? There we go. Now I just move to. That is some lag. It's gotta be this, right? The nested repeating groups is causing so much lag. How is chess.com so fast? I'm gonna have to redo this. It's causing too much lag. I have a list inside of a list inside of a list inside of a list inside of a list. It's too much. Okay, how do I want to do that? It could be the extra logs too, yeah. Let me actually clean that up. Nope, still can't click the buttons.
Ding dong merrily and high. The bells are
No, it's gotta. This has to be a contributing factor. Let me delete this and see how much faster it is. I'm gonna temporarily delete it. It looks good though. Maybe I just can't click the buttons that fast. It's a little bit faster. Okay, how do I want to do this? This looks really good though. I think this looks really good. I need to like clean up the text and the numbers.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose.
Now these are going to be clickable, and when you click them, it'll play it out.
You would even say it glows. All of the
Like I can go ahead and do that now, honestly.
They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few belongings and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas,
Well, I'm trying not to create noise on the Go board while you're playing.
I guess with my nose so bright,
What would be nice though is if you hovered
this is how
over the text right here,
Rudolph loved and
it would just show an icon where that point is.
with his 9 reindeer.
But
You all exclaimed.
that sounds complicated.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
No, I can't do that. Okay. And instead of this one being the transparent button, this one being the transparent button, going to be this one that's the transparent button. And then this one, we'll get this. Hold on, I gotta make sure I didn't mess something up. No, I'm learning as I go. I'm self-taught. Okay, I did have it correct then. Dang. Gotta be this one. And then this one is going to do need to play out a variation. I've got to copy this. There we go. Now here's the tricky part. I have to get the branches from the children. So this is going to be current cells text split by semicolon. Current cells text split by semicolon. I believe it's going to be last item. Last item. Split by star. Split by dash. Yeah. Split by dash minus item. Oh no, from item 2, and then what format does it need to be in? Ah, I lost the stupid button. There we go. Review, play out branch. Gobon. Yeah. Because I'm trying to use Bubble instead of freaking JavaScript to do it, but it's tough. Review, go to move, go to start, go to end, go to back, go to forward, go to previous, review next. That Gobon is review. Where did I play out the branches? Play out branch. Split by colon. This might work. Oh, beans. Never mind. Don't even have the right one highlighted.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. Good tidings we bring to you and your ring. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy
Okay. Now I need add workflow. Move to folder AI. Going to cut that. Paste. Delete that. Okay, so this is going to take in current cells, branch, split by star, split by minus. Split by star, split by minus, current cells text, split by star, and I believe it's going to be last item. Split by minus last item. Okay, so this is Q15, Q4. My console log up. That is not correct. Okay, split by minus. Split by minus. Current sales text. Minus the first item. Okay. Split by minus. Items from number 2. Split branch is null. Crap. To merged with colon. That's what it expects, right? A colon? Yeah. It didn't expect a list, it expected a byways to a text. It should be a text. What is it? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Format as text. Delimiter. Colon. I need more water. That did not work. I'm going to copy this. And inside of our clickable button, we're going to add text that shows me what I actually have. What am I actually sending? It wants the dash. Okay. Okay, so split by minus items from number 2. We're going to find and replace. And we want items from number 2. Each item, find and replace, all in with a dash. And then we want format as text, split with a colon, with the Delimiter as a colon. Nice. Okay, so the first one's Q15, Q15, Q4, Q17. Yeah, that was perfect. I gotta delete the branches when I do that. That's a bug. Okay, we're going to call this when we lay out a branch. Oh, crap. But this is an async function, so it's gonna delete the branch every single time it plays it. Layout branch, review connection. No, go on. Playout branch, playout branch, playout branch, playout branch, playout branch. Where's the playout branch being called from?
Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him.
Review playout branch. Oh, I bet you didn't copy it over from earlier. Yeah, review playout branch. So before we do that, we're actually going to call remove variation branches. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I have to redo the list, the nested list. Right now I'm just like, I guess I'm just seeing it work and being happy, but I have to redo it. It really likes this opening. Kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It is very slow. Why are these buttons so slow? Okay, before we do anything, let's go through and fix these errors.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
When game handicap is greater than 1. Yeah, get rid of all those errors. Hopefully that'll speed the page up a little bit. That's cool. I didn't see this move. Oh no, playing out the air variation doesn't let me go. It does let me go forward. But this doesn't let me go forward. Ah. The buttons don't go forward if I'm in an AI variation, or if I'm in a variation, because Bubble doesn't know that I'm in a variation. Waifu is home. That's a really cool move. Do you really want a hover function? Like, you really want to hover and see things. But why not? What's the difference between you hovering and it plays it out and you clicking it and it plays it out? Like, clicking it is more like intentional versus accidental. Hello, beautiful. Welcome home. Yeah, Elite Chess doesn't do that. But some people what happened there? Some people, when they click it out, they might want to click through the variation to try stuff. $194. Was it just a bug? What'd I see? Move 207. 208, 209, 210. Crap. I'm gonna have to do something I did earlier. So what I did earlier was if you played out a variation move, but that move was the next move in the game, I didn't create a variation, I just went to the next move in the game. I have to undo that.
Making a list,
Yeah, I have to undo this whole thing.
gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
No. This part is important. It has to be valid move. It's this part that I gotta remove. Yeah, I don't know. You haven't convinced me on the hover logic. Uh-oh. I didn't fix it. I'm not getting anything when I hover. I mean hover down here. I will say this looks a lot cleaner than what I got. It's interesting, but it seems like an extra feature that's not like required. Also, I don't think I can do it. The only hover logic I have is the styles, not code. I can only call code when I click. I cannot call code when I hover. Ow! Cat! You have sharp claws. So I don't think I'd be able to do it anyway. Yeah, probably a bubble limitation. Stop biting me! Go away! Hey, Kara, wait. Look at this. So this is what it currently looks like. Everything. Variations. And what do you think?
I think the AI recommended is a little cluttered.
Yeah, I gotta clean up this text and this text to make it nicer looking.
Also, it plays it out really fast.
Just trying to. I thought that was slow.
I mean, if you thought that was slow, then I would do it, but... Maybe it's just because I'm not as good at Go. So it's...
I mean, the thing is, after you play it out, you could just go back and look at it.
Also, did you have new songs in the playlist today?
There was one new one.
I thought.
They do? No, I know they have this. Here's the thing. This group is hovered. You see how you can only affect the style of the object. You cannot call a JavaScript function on hover. Yeah, it's only style stuff that can be affected on hover. You have to click to call JavaScript. Hello, Amused. Alright, there's still a bug here. When I click back, we're at move 207, 208, 209, 210. If the move exists in the branch, it'll navigate forward instead of just playing it out as a unique branch. But look at this, I can click AI variations. Amused. I probably need to tell Bubble when a few things. When I'm in a branch, when I'm at the end of the branch, because when I'm in a branch, I can navigate through the AI variation with my mouse and keyboard, but I cannot do it with the navigation buttons. So I have to let Bubble know, hey, I can do this and enable these buttons. Additionally, I don't want the user to click one of these and in the middle click another one. Weird things happen if you click multiple back to back. So I need to say, Bubble, I'm in the middle of playing out a variation. Don't let the user click these while I'm playing out this variation. Let me write this down. Well, I'm using an async function. Maybe. Thing is, when this gets back, how does it know that I've clicked a new branch? Because then I'll have two of these running simultaneously. How does it know which one I'm in? Well, if I check bull to abort, then the next one will also abort. I have to have a way of tracking these if I do that. Yeah, exactly. So I need to say Bubble playing AI var 1 for yes. And then after it's done, let's actually take that away. If I is equal to 0, hey Bubble, I'm playing out a variation. If I is equal to branches moves.length, hey Bubble, I'm done. I plus 1. And then, once I have that, I can tell Bubble to handle it however I want, because Bubble will know. Where the flip was my freaking window? And then in here, when JavaScript AI variation JavaScript playing AI variation value is 1, this element isn't clickable. Moves are labeled / numbered. What do you mean? You mean like 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever? That I could do.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Okay, I don't like this. When I click this, this button shows up and pushes everything down, which is kind of a jittery effect.
Our roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights on
Yeah, you see that jump effect?
some glitter in our hearts. So come
I don't like that.
have some of this joy.
So what do I do about it?
Melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy.
I don't know what to do about it.
Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
I don't know what to do about it.
So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas, magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas, when the night is white. Let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a Merry Christmas.
I added coordinates to the review page already. Settings icon on the review page, have not done yet. Stone sounds on the review page, did it. Review page, get the AI analysis when playing out at variations. Don't know if I'm doing that. Like, I feel like this is good enough. But I know some people are gonna want to be like, hey, what if I play like this? What does the AI say? So I'm not sure if I need AI analysis on a variation or not. The thing is, on OGS though, I'll sometimes do it. Like, what if I play here? What's the response? Oh, here.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
So this keeps track if you're in a variation, but provides you analysis of the position that's being shown.
Like Christmas, when the night is white. Starting to feel like
Yeah. Yeah, but it kind of makes it feel useless to have these then. Like, instead of getting them from from the review that's already happened, it's like I should get them live instead of getting them when they're already done. So you have the AI analysis that's already existed, that already exists, and then you'll have the live AI analysis. So let's see, if I inspect, network, reload. Yeah, but I think Dawn players are gonna want live analysis. But maybe that's just too much, you know? Maybe for now it's too much. Like I have analysis on the move, and then when I click AI, analyze this variation. I didn't get anything back. OGS is bugged. There it goes. AI analyzes variation. And it gives me several responses. It gives me a move, win rate, score, and branches. So it gives me a move and branches for that move. Move number 9. So move 213, 0, 1, 2, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Win rates. Branches. It doesn't give me playouts though. Oh, visits, there it is. Branches, visits, 218. Visits 3, visits 2. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do live analysis right now or not. Oh man. The possibility's there. Here, do I need live analysis?
What do you mean?
in the game, I have the analysis per move. When you click it, it'll play out a variation. Okay? But what if I click a move on the board? Do I need the analysis to update for my variation now? The way it looks, that's not what I asked you. So right now on the default game, it has the recommendations. But when you click out something different, it loads new recommendations. Is that important?
Probably.
Dang. Dang. Made progress, but add a view this game button. Still haven't gotten to that, which is where my special code is. But I think, and I'm waiting a response on this.
What?
It's not what I wanted. Their lowest tier support is 400 playouts, right?
Okay.
Usually you want a minimum of 500 for a decent AI review. So 400, good for beginners. Blah blah blah. 1,000 is really good. You don't really need more than 1,000 unless you're doing like hardcore analysis for like high dons or whatever. 1,000 is probably good enough for like, it's like high don pro level for 1,000. But I get 100 from my subscribers.
It's better than 0.
It's better than 0, but they're gonna, my supporters are gonna get Q level game reviews. $100 playouts is nothing.
My game goes super smart, so get a lot of AI questions.
No, you don't understand. When they play out the variations, it's gonna look like crap. Like, let's pull up. What was? Like, it's almost worse having it, because then they're going to think the AI sucks. Okay, so I think this one was on move. Okay, so this one, AI review, it got, for a free user, all right, these are free users, it got 3 moves analyzed instead of like the entire game. But the strength of it was 1,000. So even free users are going to have stronger than what I got.
You have 2 options. No, you have 3 options. Option 1, decide that it's better than nothing and use it.
Well, I want to use it for now because I need to get the code implemented properly. Once the code's implemented, I want to try to ask for more than 100.
That was option 2, was attempt to bargain for more. And option 3 was just skip the AI.
No, the AI reviews is like essential. For my premium users, AI reviews are essential. And they can't just be crappy ones either. Okay, this one move 103 to 100, 103. Visits 885. The visits I'm gonna have is like 50.
I don't know what that means.
The amount of times it thought about the move.
What is the difference between visits and play out?
They're basically the same thing.
Why is one 800 and one is 100?
What do you mean? Where do you see play out?
I did. You said that you only have 100 right now, right?
No, this is for the free users. This is Paige's game. This is what free users get. They get 3 or 4 moves. Playouts is starting from move X. So the strength 100 means on each move, it's only going to look for 100 playouts. And you need like hundreds. No, I don't think so. No, I think playouts and visits are basically the same thing.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw
I'm gonna have to ask for stronger reviews.
glows,
I don't have a button implemented yet, but I'm concerned that once I implement the button, I'm gonna get some really random variations. I'll have to implement it, get some tests, and maybe I can be like, hey, this is what it came up with, and I would like something stronger. But if it does the job well, then I can keep it and it's fine. But I'm not convinced 100 playouts is gonna give me anything.
but his fellow reindeer yelled, "Don't you dare, you circus freak!" So Rudolph
Yeah, still chugging along.
sadly had to leave the fleet, packed up a few belongings, and he went out to the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried.
Okay.
With a super
I need a button.
nose, there'd be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph
We're gonna add a temp button.
my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame, and Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
this temp button. It's only going to be available when current users roles contains admin. For now. Nice. I'm gonna add a workflow. This is going to be in our AI or our OGS review connection. Now, I'm not sure if I can actually share this or not. Okay, what am I doing? I need this one because this one doesn't have the AI review. Network, AI, I'm gonna refresh. So I send AI review connect. Hey, that don't work. That didn't work at all. See if this works. I just review connection. I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to get my code that I was given to work to get the AI review at the 100 playouts. I have a secret password. I don't know how to send the password.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
Yeah, it's a password that was created only for me. So that's... So no one else can help me with it.
Tidings we bring to you and your king from
What if I... Well, I don't know how to send it. Like, it's one thing to save it, it's another thing to send it. I couldn't tell if it was a network call or a API call. I couldn't tell if it was socket call or API call. Okay, I think it's an API call. I need to test the API call. Mm-hmm. I respect and applaud my crit. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have so many windows. Hmm. Okay, love you. I haven't recently collabed with them, but I know they're like doing other things in life. Eh, eh. Now what happened? I broke something. I broke something that I shouldn't have broke. I broke something.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
I'm trying to fix what I broke. I broke something with the AI reviews and I'm trying to fix it. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay. Now to this, I'm supposed to send this. I did send it. What? Oh, what? What on earth? I don't think I'm doing this right. Ah, there's multiple. Interesting. This is not getting me an array though. This is only giving me the first entry, and there's multiple AI review entries that are being sent back. Interesting. So will it always be last item then? I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out! I figured it out! I figured it out! I figured it out! Now we test. How strong is this AI? Visits 51. Oh dear. Hey Bats, you still here? What is your thoughts on less than 100 visits?
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
If you have OGS AI, okay. Here's the thing. When I ask OGS for an AI review, it returned the current AI review. But now I have a super secret code, which returns the original AI review and a bonus AI review that is mine, right? So I get a bonus AI review. So I get a list of AI reviews, and I'm currently picking the last item in that list and loading it. So it's loading my low playout AI review, and if you have a higher playout AI review, it may or may not load mine instead of yours. So I need to sort it maybe by the playout number and hope for the best. All right, let's see what this one does. I gotta figure out how to like let you use yours if yours is better than mine. Because this is visits 12, visits 32, visits 12. Like these can't be the best moves, right? It's good enough for 20 Qs, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so what I need to do... I need to sort these. I need the game ID. So I need to sort these by what do I got? What can I sort them by? I want to give you yours. If you have a better OGS AI, I want to use yours. And if not, we're going to use mine. That's what we got to figure out how to do. So we're going to sort by... I think engine version. So I think the metadata, we need the type, and then we're going to sort it by something strength. Sort it by type and then sort it by strength. Okay. So first we're going to sort it by type. Now we have, what types do we have? We have full, we're after the full one. And the one we don't normally have, I believe, is fast. Oh, deadgum alphabet. This data's so big, man. We have the ID, the UUID, which is the AI review ID, type full, Catago engine, data has been truncated. Bings. Where's my... I'm losing track of all my console logs. There's too many of them. Yeah, so we have type full, type fast. So what types are there?
They told me I'm keen to see our finest gifts we bring to lay before
Ba ba bum bum, ba ba bum bum, ba ba bum bum. Full quick. Maybe we just filter it to only be full. Let's do filtered, where type is equal to full. I guess arbitrary text. Type is going to be full because we definitely get a full AI review now. Sorted. We're going to sort it by strength. Descending equals yes. First items, game ID. So in the game ID is first, UUID second, and the ID third. Okay, now this should give me something. Let me actually enable an old variable that's hiding right now. Oh, never mind. This doesn't do anything. I'm not saving the strength anywhere. But what I can do is I can inspect console, AI review. We get all of them. Metadata strength is 100. And then on this one, it should be my subscription, which is going to be strength 3000. Amused, can you give me a link to one of your games on OGS so I can test this? Yep, strength 3000. Boom! Boom! We have AI reviews! Thank you. Look at this. Okay, AI review, metadata, full 12,000 strength. Boom, there you go. Yeah, if you're logged into, actually it doesn't matter if you logged in or not. As soon as you access your OGS ID, it pulls the AI data. %95%? Were you guys botting each other? What the flip? That can't be right. Daggone.
Christmas time is here. Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep your spirit bright. Keep your spirit bright. And let us all rejoice on this night filled with love.
Yeah, according to my not strict percentages, you got 95%. I am not getting, I'm not getting these numbers right. I mean, it's right. The math clearly adds up. But I'm not coming up with a good calculation for what's a good move, what's a bad move. Like, for example, this guy's 93%. This guy was botting. We know for a fact that they were botting. We checked it with Cat Train, and we checked all of his other games. He was definitely botting. So how on earth? I'm not doing accuracy score correctly. Oh yeah, we reported him, and his all of his 19x19 games got nuked. Now he's 3Q. He went from 3 Dawn to 3Q. $95%. And then 67%, 78%, 57%, 67%. How on earth did you score this high? Does anyone know how accuracy scores are calculated? Because the way I'm doing it is I'm adding up all of your good moves and dividing it by your total moves. How are Cat Train's accuracy scores calculated? Catherine. Where's my Cat Train? I just opened it earlier. Really? I lost my Cat Train? I just had it opened earlier. Am I misspelling it somehow? Oh, with a capital T? Really? Stupid freaking thing. I don't know what my thresholds should be. Moves that are very close to the best within 0.3 points are often considered blue moves, while hitting any of the top 5 AI moves are also boost accuracy. accuracy, percentage of moves that hit the blue move, or top AI suggestions. No. The way my accuracy score works is it uses your points lost, not your accuracy to the blue move, because the blue move wasn't always the best move that I noticed in some of the AI reviews. Especially if you have the low tier playouts, you might play a move that's better than the blue move. So I had to like figure that out. But honestly, like, I can manipulate my accuracy score however I want. I just don't know the formula I should use to have a good accuracy score. Yeah, 69%. That's more like it. Versus the AI guy had like 90-something%. What on earth? How on earth am I going to come up with this formula? Top moves accuracy. Where's is AI move? Get the accuracy scores of the players, check accuracy. Is brilliant, is best, is excellent, is Where am I getting the AI? Hello, Batic Bomb. Good morning. Is brilliant. Is where? Random accuracy reports. Yeah, totally. If AI's top score of previous branch, AI top score is previous branch's 0 score. Hey, tacos! I would love a water if you have the spoons to give me. Let's add a top score offset. Or 20%. Let's do let AI accuracy. Actually, I want const AI accuracy off score offset equals 0.03. So N is brilliant. Is best is if previous branch's moves.length is less than one return possible. If your move.x is not, thank you. If your move.x, if your move x and move y match the AI's top branch move, then it's the best move. Now, so we have AI accuracy offset. If score plus AI accuracy offset is greater than or equal to AI top score, it is odd. Return true. Else if score minus AI accuracy offset. Okay. And then up here, I guess we can keep the green moves green. That's fine. And then let's move that to our accuracy, AI accuracy. And then in our accuracy scores, let's be a little bit more strict. Since we're being more flexible with blue moves, we're going to be more strict with your score. Okay, so we have the game with the Mused, we have the game with the Cheater, we have my game. Let's check Amused first. Yeah, totally.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
42%. Check the Cheater. Having 2%. Let's check me. Very poor. No, he was 90% on AI, Sensei, LGS, and Cottrain. My scores are wrong. Yep, Classy Waifu is in the background. Let's do 0.3. Instead of 0.03, let's do 0.3. Starting with Amused. Da, 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 da. %. Look at you go. Look at you go. %. Getting closer. %. 35%.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
And good
Rudolph, with your nose
margin of error. Checking if a move is close enough to the AI move to justify
don't you dare, you circus
adding it to a blue move accuracy score.
packed up a few belongings and he went out to the street. All of the world he traveled,
0.7.
many different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide.
Oh, let's try 0.7.
Foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say,
That's what ChatGPT says. Must be true.
I know so right, could be
ChatGPT knows all.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fairy.
Okay, let's see what Amused new score is now.
To you all explain.
What was it on Cottrain? %. 64%! Look, I got the same as Cottrain. 91%. There we go.
Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
38%. Oh my gosh, this is such a bad game. Why do I play Go? Oh my gosh. It's such a bad game. What are the time settings on yours? What is that? 5 minutes? 40 seconds 5 times? Holy crap. No, that's 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 40 seconds 5 times? I think that's good. 0.7 seems good. All right. I am a little concerned we have a race condition, actually. So AI review data calls the thing to get the review data on page load. But on our AI connected event, we're using that data. I think we need review OGS and AI review or AI connected connection connected. We're gonna make sure that it only fires if in the right order. So when review OGS AI connection connected is yes, and AI review group data body count is greater than or equal to 1, then go ahead and load the AI review stuff. Nice. Nice. Let's check another one of Paige's games. Ooh, let's check this 13Q game. Let's see what a 13Q gets. Why does it say the 30Q? 45, 42. Oh, because this is not. Okay. This is a personally uploaded SGF. This is not an OGS game. That's the problem. Never mind, never mind. Let's look at... I can look at my 1Q game. Hello, Seblove. Welcome, welcome. 38%. Oh my gosh, I've been playing terribly apparently. I'm not even hitting 40%. %. Dead. Got it. Wait. There's handicap. Does that change anything? They both had a score change accuracy of 97%. I wonder if handicap breaks this. We are testing out our AI analysis. Handicap might break it. There we go, 37.56. %90 win rate accuracy. Holy crap, Paige. $92. Yeah. That's why I think there's a bug with handicap. I think there's a bug with my AI and my accuracy score calculation again with handicap games. Now this one, this N Pro, we know is botting, and they're at 91%. Yeah, we know they were botting. This is black plus 33.7. I think it's supposed to be white plus 33.7 because it's handicapped, so the colors are inverted. So there's a lot of bugs with the handicap because it inverts the colors. I'm getting OGS's AI and sorting it and displaying it. So you can see I'm like getting the AI analysis right here. We can play it out. I'm getting like the accuracy scores, the win rate accuracy, score change accuracy, AI moves, excellent moves, good moves, blunders, mistakes. I'm sorting all of it. And display, and then having a overall accuracy score. Now, obviously, I think this is backwards. So I have to go through each of these logically and figure out which ones are backwards, which ones are not, if it's handicap. I wonder what AI Sensei says. $74. So what is this? How many moves? 61 plus 35 plus 17 plus 3 plus 2 is 118. Let's do 61 divided by 118. 51%. Let's do 61 plus 35. 96. 96 divided by 118. 81%. So somewhere between... So let's move this to 9p. 61 plus 17, 78. 78 divided by 118, 66%. I don't know how they're tracking the accuracy score. Yeah, I don't know how they're tracking, how they're getting the accuracy score. Especially in handicap games. %51% AI move. This is not my student. This is an 8-Dan Fox player. I'm using them as a measurement tool to see, like, get the accuracy scores more accurate. Now, obviously, this 1Q shouldn't be scoring as high. That's a scrolling bug. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, it's the floating group on the right. issue. I mean, I'm only 6th on Fox. But I can like test it on my AI stuff. But the AI stuff is meant for the AI stuff that I have set up is meant for Q players, not Dom players. Because Dom players, you need more playouts, and that costs more money. So my stuff is focused on Q players. But I can plug it in if you want. Look how many windows I have them. Okay, so first we'll plug it in with just the normal AI review. Unspecified UUID. Uh-huh. Really? I got an unspecified UUID. Even though I sent my parameters. Interesting. I wonder if it's because it's an uploaded game. Whatever. Guess we have a bug. Oh, that's not right. Oh, it's still analyzing, that's why. I was like, that can't be right. It's still analyzing the game. Man, 5%. You gotta work on that. Gotta work on that 5 down 5% you got going there. Give OGS a minute to review. Hey buddy, you want dinner? $102, that's suspicious. While these little dots are yellow, it means OGS is still analyzing. It's taking a while. And these are taking quite a while. It's like they're frozen. Really? That sucks. Maybe that's why my password thing didn't work either. Really? That is a lot of mistakes for a 9-dom. Wow. Well, can't say they were botting. I can't say they were botting.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
I mean, as the 9-dom faces a 5-dom, right? So they're likely gonna win. Hello, Paige. Paige, we have AI reviews. We have our own secret password and everything. Small problem. There are only 100 playouts. Yeah, I am about to be 9 hours. I don't know, that was a lot of mistakes to claim that they were botting. Yeah, and then if you scroll down here, you have your stuffy stuff like AI moves, blunders, mistakes. And right here you have the AI recommended. I still need to clean up the text a little bit, but when you have this and you click on it, it'll actually play out the moves for you. There's still a bug with handicap games. Handicap games, the colors are not always getting inverted properly. Also, the accuracy is like really high in handicap for some reason for both sides. Yeah, can also play out. I still don't have the Hoverstone though. You can click the board, but I still haven't gotten to the Hoverstone yet. Let me add it to the Trello board just to make sure I don't forget. That's bullcrap because you know how many patterns there are? Yeah, no. You could literally have photographic memory and not have the time to memorize every branch. That's so stupid. He's so full of it. Go games never repeat. How could you possibly remember every branch? It's probably a kid or some teenager or something. Well, it's working pretty well, I think. It's almost ready for testing. I'll do more work on it tomorrow, but it is almost ready for testing. It's funny. Sounds about as believable as ChatGPT always being correct. I can't wait for you to play around with this and then break it and then tell me how amazing it is and then break it and I think it'd be really cool for you to like review your game afterwards and see like what your stuff is. I gotta make this look better though, because I mean they work as well as this page does, but you can't get here without manually typing in the URL. So for example, I have the URL, and if I want to like copy paste the game ID into it, that'll work. Right? And then as long as there's an AI review, it'll get it. Right? And then I have my own code to get my own AI review and everything. Yeah, so I'm going to add a button to get to it soon. Right now, you have to manually type in the euro. Now, on this right side, one thing I'm wondering about is I don't like how you have to scroll all the way down to see your scores. Yeah, it should be probably added for testing tomorrow. I'll probably work on it tomorrow, and then I just got to push the update, and then it'll be up for testing. Now, it's not going to work, obviously, in the first test. There's going to be bugs, and you'll have to let me know what they are. But it should be a pretty good start. Yeah, this is my website. It's SamegaDragon.com. This is the review page for reviewing the games that you play on SamegaDragon.com. One thing that blows my mind, Paige, is how did you get a 90% win rate accuracy? That's crazy. That means 90% of your moves positively affected your win rate within an error of margin. And that error of margin is 0.02 points. The margin of error is within 0.02 points of the best win rate accuracy that you are capable of getting that turn. I can see that. Like, every single move, the best move says you can affect your win rate accuracy by this much, and you are within 0.02 points of that 90% of the time. Unless my numbers are wrong. Now, your accuracy was still only 56%, according to my data. 49, 58 blue moves. Where's my download SGF button? It's hidden. Man. Where's my download SGF button? I have that on here. Oh, I put it on the game page, not the review page. Hold on.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
A cheater? I mean, your opening was perfect. What did you do? The flying knife? What the fudge? You finally started making mistakes in the middle game. Like, it took you 100 moves to start making mistakes. Now it's dropping really fast. Your end game was so slow. Oh my gosh. You were playing like perfectly, but then your end game threw hard. 94%. And then 87%. And then your end game was like, it was 20% for a minute. Your end game ruined your accuracy score. That's funny. Yeah. I need to figure out the best way to do all these numbers. I have all these numbers with AI. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Well, I don't know the formula that they're using for their accuracy rating. That's the biggest thing that's hurting me right now.
To be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the
It's got to be more than just counting how many moves and dividing it by the moves you played. Ooh, Amuse, that's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with it.
I'm using a program called Train, and I want to know the formulas for getting their scores. This is for one side. Accuracy 62.4. Mean point loss 1.1. AI best move match percent 49.5%. AI top 5 match percent 73.8%. Let's points lost less than 0.5, 78. Points lost moves greater than or equal to 0.5, 9, greater than or equal to 1.5, 8, greater than or equal to 3, 3, greater than or equal to 6, 3, greater than or equal to 12, 2. Mean point loss, sum of all points lost for non-pass moves divided by number of moves. Ooh, that's one thing I don't actually filter out pass moves. Oops. Accuracy is not simple percentage. It's a weighted score based on point loss, the normalized and then normalized to 0 to 100. Oh, it's not a percentage. I did not know that. Decaying exponential sigmoid style curve. I don't know what that means. It's too advanced for me. Practical reconstruction, very close. Move accuracy equals experience minus point loss divided by C. C is approximately 2.0. This is a constant key. Accuracy is 100 times average move accuracy. Accuracy is the average EXP. What's EXP? I don't know what EXP is. The average loss divided by 2. I don't know what EXP is. 62.4. What is .exp? Exponential function. .7182 blah blah blah. Ah. So we get negative points loss divided by 2, and we get the EXP of it. Decay slowly, still get high credit. Decay fast. Ah. Ah. What is point loss? The AI's best move and the move actually played, measured in points, not win rate, for the score. The points lost equals AI score best move minus AI score played move. Katago's score lead expected to final territory margin, positive score advantage for the current player. I wonder... When does your thing start? Okay, let's see if I can do this in 24 minutes.
I just got them, so they were 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do this in 24 minutes. Okay?
You're lucky. How many Sundays are
Oh man. Okay, so we need points loss. Okay. Let's see if we can do this, guys. Let's see if we can do this. So we're gonna do points lost compared to AI or distance to AI optimal score. Let odd player points lost equals 0. Let even player points lost equal 0. Okay, and then when we go in here, we're gonna go down to is best. No. No. We need the list of scores. We need to assume that this is a full AI review for starters. Okay. If data.move key is not undefined, current move equals data.move key and branches equal current move dot branches. Okay, so if we have the move. Odd num. Okay. So if we have the move key, we want let best score equal branches zero dot moves, I think. Console scores is undefined. Ah, crap, I got a bug somewhere. Okay. Move 0 dot branches 0 dot score. Okay, branches 0 dot score. And then we need to compare the score that you got on your turn to that score. Crap. I don't know how to get the current score that you've gotten. Oh, we can do score change. Score change is 0. Okay. So we're going to assume that we have score change. Okay, so if I is greater than 0, which means it's more than the first move. Temp. Whatever. We'll fix this later. We're going to get the score change. So if is odd, odd num. If odd num points, odd player points lost plus equals key dot score change. So data move key data dot move key data dot we'll say current move dot score change. Score change is score underscore change. Else even player points lost score change. Okay, so we've got the points lost now. Next, we need to, when we've gotten all of the score changes for the entire list. So at the end of the for loop, we go straight down this line. At the end of this for loop, let black accuracy, let black or let odd accuracy equal, and now what's the function? Okay, the function is this. Let even accuracy equal the same thing. But this points loss is going to be odd player points lost, and this is going to be even player points lost. And then we're going to console.log Accuracies. Odd accuracy. Even accuracy. Okay, we're just gonna console log it right now and just test. This is the accuracy HTML. Okay, let's go to... What game do we want to look at? Let's go to the AI looking one. See what the console log says. $13,766. I missed the step. Oh, we need 100 times the average. What do you mean average? Okay, so it needs to be an array of points lost. I don't know what I don't get it. Average of the exponent Hey, congrats on Fordon. I wanna have fix it for me. Inside a for loop, I do this. At the end of the loop, I do this. Fix it for me. Completely wrong scaling. Okay, we're just gonna copy this. Let's start with the variables first. Then we're gonna adjust the variables. And then we're gonna get the results after the loop.
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes. La 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 la. Here the new year loves and losses. La 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 la. Sing with joyous songs together. La 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 la. Here's your song to win and weather. La 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 la. That's the way the old year passes. Here the new year loves and losses. Sing with joyous songs together. Here's your song to win and weather. That's the way the old year passes. Here the new year loves and losses. Sing with joyous songs together. Here's your song to win and weather.
Accuracy is 145 to 77. I'm gonna console log the numbers so the AI can check.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Tidings we bring to you and your ring.
Yeah, be careful. You maybe change it to plus or minus 5 instead of plus or minus 9.
Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Tidings we bring to you and your ring. Tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I'm surprised you're facing so many Dons. I'm glad it's working for you.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, You would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with
I don't know what this is supposed to do, but we're checking it.
Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, "Don't you dare, you circus freak!" So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one
94 and 70.
Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. And Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Okay, now let's compare it to a Muse game that I lost. Yes.
Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all.
Let's see what a Muse score is.
The story ends with Rudolph loved and fame. And Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
$99 for black and $73 for white. Dang. Still not right. This game was for sure played by 2 humans that should never hit 90% since they are not real. This is the result. What it should be. Why didn't you give me what it should have been in the first place? I feel like I'm so close to getting a good formula going. point loss is greater than 0. Point loss equals 0. Accuracy is 100-100. That was worse. That says you both played perfectly. Oh. I tried to fix ChatGPT and maybe I shouldn't have. $71 and $99 for white. I can't figure it out. I guess I have to wrap it up anyway. She's gonna play Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm kind of keeping her from it. All right, I have to wrap it up and get off for the day. Been streaming for almost 10 hours. Yeah. As always, guys, thanks for hanging out and watching and chatting and supporting Sumego Dragon. Looks like there's another Go streamer, so it's rated chess streamer, I guess. And hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time.